Okay, there we go. Okay, everything seems to be working okay. Is that gonna work? Okay, I have tried a few new things out because my audio quality lately has been kind of shit. And also I'm trying a new mic position, and then also I've noticed I have a lot of frame rate drop on my VTuber model when I'm playing Genshin. Probably because all the fucking fight scenes, like, cause my computer to shit a brick a little bit, so I lowered the FPS on my model. We will see if that does anything, or if it's just gonna look like dog shit, because it could go either way. But yes, welcome in, Jay, welcome in. We're gonna just get right back. I, like, literally don't even give a fuck. I'm gonna keep my team the way it is. We're gonna play with Wanderer this time, y'all. I'm gonna have Kniech and Wanderer on my team. Because meta is for fucking losers. That's just the TLDR of it. Okay, I'm gonna actually try to adjust my mic like this.
Hey, did you hear me?
Whomst the fuck?
Columbina!
Oh no, I don't want to go through all of this again.
Oh,
Oh,
good morning,
what?
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually.
Oh, come
Could
on.
you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
Big lame.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
Wait, do they drink coffee or do they drink
smells
tea?
lovely.
Because it's like a tea party, so it should have tea, right? Like, that's the TLDR of it. Yes, no, perhaps so.
That's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something.
Technically
What
deer,
did you
bitch.
drink growing up? Grass tea?
Oh my gosh. Technically aren't all tea... I mean, I guess tea is from plant, like, leaves, right?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Okay, I actually don't like the way my model looks. Hold up, y'all. I'm gonna just switch it back to 60 FPS. I don't care. 30 is a little too low for me, I think. Okay. Is it really gonna make that much of a difference? Probably not, but I like it better, so.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
Who the fuck makes cookies that big, by the way? Like, genuinely? What the fuck?
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch.
I mean, holy fuck.
Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and...
I didn't really want the ASMR eating sounds, but...
Before you start eating! Did the frost moons or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
I mean, probably, yeah. If I was God, I would eat however the fuck I wanted to. TBH, personally speaking.
These are so tasty.
Cool, love that for us.
Of course they are. I made them.
I actually really fuck with Sandrone, guys. I kind of love Sandrone's
I was
whole
worried they
vibe.
might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui?
I was a broke-ass bitch and I needed money.
I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
I mean, no, have you had dog shit food? I would leave a place for if they were gonna feed me nothing but absolute fucking shit.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Sure,
Touche,
you can
bitch.
just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
I mean, I don't know, if somebody wants me to, like, resurrect their dead loved one and I don't have the ability to do that, like, what am I supposed to do?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink?
No, but I'm a bitch.
The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat that word either. Fuck that shit.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
Oh, also, y'all, I looked it up because, like, I was hearing some Columbina voice lines from, like, previous patches, and I was like, she sounds a lot like Mao Mao, like in some of the ways that she talks. So I was like, is it the same voice actress? It fucking is. My homegirl Mao Mao is in Genshin,
You
which
must
is
be
pretty bomb,
joking.
not gonna lie.
I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Fair.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Elen did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
I mean, if I had a wish, if I was Sandrone, it would be to not have this big fuck-ass key sticking out of my back, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers, I guess.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type.
Fair point.
Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person.
Yeah, people like that don't exist.
I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
You know what's fucked up is I kind of feel like Columbina is basically asking if, like, she can be just friends with people like Sandrone and everybody who has tea parties and shit. And we know how that turns out, so...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
I love how Sandrone says that and then continues to give her more snacks.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back
Do
here
you think this
again.
place is just, like, literally the moon? Like, do you think it's, like, the inside of the moon
I
or some
dreamed
shit?
of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it?
Who the fuck
Time
knows?
is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along.
Cool.
I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
Who knows? I mean, Rerir has definitely not found his way back yet, so... Jump! 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 Jump!
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
So this is probably going to be, like, the last time we do this, right?
I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Okay. Oh! Okay. Oh, fuck, this is really hard. 'Cause I can't see. Okay, there we go. Christ almighty Lord
Time
fuck.
to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Well, I don't know, bitch, but if you could just, like, actually go do shit, we'd find out.
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Oh, right, we had some weird shit happen here, too.
Or not? How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
You know, remember how there was a time before the internet and Google searching? It was like this. And it sucked. Massive dick balls.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we need to dive into Nod Krai's history.
I mean, technically you need to dive into Conria's history, but sure.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process?
Completing a process if we know how time travel works in Genshin.
Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions?
Who fucking cares?
If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Yeah, and they might die. Do you want that?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Exactly.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
How the fuck would she know that? She wasn't here. Did we, like, tell her exactly where these fucking files were?
Hey! Another file's moving!
Our homegirl was here the whole time helping us and we, like, didn't know. That's actually kind of big Sag, TBH.
That should do it.
Like, big Sag.
Luanatar?
Can the Luanatar, like, sense her?
You can sense my presence?
Yes!
Wait.
Oh, god damn it. Motherfucker. Oh my god, wait, maybe Luanatar came with her.
Luanatar. So she's the familiar
Oh my
presence
god,
I've been
wait!
sensing all along.
No, that wouldn't make sense. Never mind.
She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
Interesting, interesting. I feel like things are happening and I don't understand what they are.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity.
That's fucked up. Let's not go into that.
This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back. Easy Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Okay.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here.
Cool. Love that for us.
Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back?
Enjoy the quest. Depending on how long you play, you might finish if you do a 3-hour stream. My hope is to stream as long as possible.
To where?
It is like 8:30 at night for me, so we're gonna see how long I'm able to stay awake. But I did take a nap before stream because I was like, I'm gonna try to finish this bitch.
Do I
So
go back to Moon Prayer Night?
also welcome in, Lee. Welcome in.
And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dottore's actions that day prove that he
Isn't this when we met Luanatar? Because isn't Luanatar the one that led us to Silver Moon, whatever, or whatever?
Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority?
I vote we kick him in the dick and see and go from there.
I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands.
Cool, love that for us.
I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
What the okay, glad one of us knows, because it sure as fuck ain't me.
I know what I must do.
Cool. Glad one of us does.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
Oh my gosh, my tea is so good, guys.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it.
Cool. Love that for us.
I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
What the fuck is happening? So she made Luanatar? Bippy!
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
Bippy! She makes our little friend. Yeah, she does. What a
It was
Bippy.
I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her.
Oh, that sounds fucked up. Did that hurt? It sounds like that would hurt. Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered.
Oh, so it's like pulling... Oh, it's pulling her soul to the thing. Oh, that makes sense.
Because we have a deep connection.
Oh. Yeah, because she's literally like a part of you. It's like your child.
Hey there! What's your name?
I am Beppy.
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then.
Okay, that tracks, that tracks. See, it feels like we're a little fucked then, right?
No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you.
How the fuck would you not recognize your own soul, by the way? Like, TBH.
Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina hyposelenia.
Okay, but like, it's still part of your literal actual soul. Like, how would you not...
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Oh my god, I love Paimon trying to shoo away Luanatar like a fucking cat or something.
Hey, you scared it off.
Yeah, you fucking bitch. Beppy.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Guide her, and help her in my stead.
Beppy.
Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help.
Oh my god, Luanatar is so cute.
Go on.
Dude, if I could, like, splinter off a little piece of my soul and make something that fucking adorable, I totally would. Zero hesitation.
You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
I feel like some really fucking awful shit's about to happen. I don't like this. I don't like this. What's gonna happen to Columbina? I was this close to ending the first part of the fucking trial and I didn't just finish it last stream. Oh my god, that would have taken zero fucking time. Oh my god, okay. Oh, this bitch again. Ugh, dude.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions?
I don't.
You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
Yeah, but that's like high-key fucked up. I'm not a psycho.
Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
Can you imagine somebody looking at you and being like, have you ever considered the idea of being a complete and total douche canoe, except you don't have to worry about being held accountable for anyone? And it's like, no, because I'm not a fucking psychopath.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it?
Yeah, that fucking sucks, man. I don't want to do that. That's like big lame.
Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment.
Oh my god, dude.
I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds.
In what fucking universe would he be a servant to literally anyone or do anything good? Like, what are we talking about?
God's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential.
Ew, gross.
Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
Ew.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced.
That is not where I would have gone with that. I would not have thought of Rerir at all in this situation.
Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Okay, we have killed people for our own benefit, though. Granted, they've been psychopathic monsters, but we've still killed people, homegirl. Let's not get on the high horse quite yet.
Have you made up your mind?
Yeah, I have. I've really thought it over, you know, pretty thoroughly, and my response is gonna be, eat shit, loser.
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on, and they aren't all selfless.
Yeah, nobody expects that because you're literally a person.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on.
Yeah, like murder.
This will only hinder you.
Can you imagine somebody looking at you and being like, you could be so great if you would just, you know, compromise on some things, and it's like, you're asking me to compromise on murder.
Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill?
What the fuck?
I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I'll give you a little bit of time. Stop being such a little bitch and just kill these people.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment
Eat
ago.
shit, loser!
The benefits appeal to you because
Okay.
you can read the signs
Whatever.
of the times.
Hold up, y'all. I'm gonna be right back. Just realized I did not actually close the door to my office, which means my whole voice was echoing across the apartment, so... Quick
Why
fix.
don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
I mean, but, like, I don't want to see it. Like, dude, I failed my science classes. I don't know what you want from me. Oh, shit.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind.
Get fucked, loser!
Yes, I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Okay, you sound more angry than disappointed. Oh, fuck. Well, that's... oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Well... that's not fair. He has aimbot. What are we supposed to do with that? Since when can the Traveler just switch between elements? Ooh. Close, but no cigar, kid.
Now then.
Hell yeah! Oh, it's my homeboy. Animo boys for life, motherfuckers.
A new face. Interesting.
Oh my god, dude, get fucked. Duran Albedo, we got a GTFO. Get the fuck away from that one, okay? Oh my god, y'all. That was sick. Oh my god, I love Wanderers so much. He fucks so hard. Talk about aura farming.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
Dude, I will call you whatever the fuck you want, honestly.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Oh fuck, wait, is he hurt?
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Oh, sure.
Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I mean, do you want the real answer? Because
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out.
damn, that's rough, buddy. But I do appreciate that you saved my ass, though, for real.
Obliterate someone more than I do right now.
That's how I feel every day when I'm around incompetent people. You'll get used to it. Also, welcome in, Fef Gaming. Welcome in.
Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles.
Okay, so he's gonna figure that shit out, and it's gonna be bad for everybody. Got it.
I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
How the okay. How the fuck could he do that, seeing you for literally not even 10 seconds as you Superman my ass out of there? Like, okay.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
I mean, deleted is a strong word because, you know, he's still here, but sure.
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Well, no, Dottore's still alive. We can still kill him. Like, it's still an option.
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay?
Oh my god, he's being nice. Guys, I don't know what to do when Wanderer's being nice. It's just, it's like, I don't know, it's like snow in summer or some shit.
And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals.
Oh my god, guys, he's actually being nice. This is, I literally don't know how to react to this. Like, I think hell has frozen over.
Everyone would be pretty stuck without you.
Yeah, I am pretty cool.
It's best you live to fight another day.
That makes sense. You guys would be pretty lost without me because I am literally the coolest, so.
How are you holding up? Are you alright?
Dottore must be able to notice that stuff. Like, TBH, I think the devs should have made Wanderer have puppet joints, or at least his arms are like... I feel like, I mean, yeah, it is a little weird. I mean, it makes sense because the whole point of... Because I think, like, the TLDR of Wanderer and Raiden, or... Because I know they're based off Conrian technology, and I think that, like, the difference is... I think, basically... This is the Conrian version of what Albedo is. Like, Reindotir was doing alchemy shit, but we know there were other scientists that were doing, like, actual technological shit. So I feel like Wanderer and Albedo are, like, the same sort of creation, but on two opposite ends of the spectrum. So it makes sense to me that Wanderer looks human, as does the Raiden Shogun, but it is a little weird that I feel like because I feel like Dottore shouldn't be able to just notice shit, like, off the bat, but whatever.
Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed
my
to
God,
run
my
as far away
baby.
as we could after leaving the energy field.
Oh my
and
gosh.
only meet up once it was safe.
Oh, my child, he's such a good boy. He listens to instructions. Oh my god, I love him so much.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, but Wanderer, by the way, was like just like cringing and holding his ribs, so maybe we should look at that. But listen, Wanderer is actually nice during this patch. It threw me off.
Alright. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back.
I love how everyone's like, oh my god, Wanderer's being nice. How the fuck do we deal with this?
There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Oh my god, dude, he's so cute. I mean, Dottore is like a hardcore researcher that you would probably notice if you had like 1 grain of sand extra. So are we trying to say that Dottore, on top of being an evil psychopathic dickhead, is just like autistic or something? Like, is that what we're going with? Like, I get being 500 years old and also a researcher, but at like the same time, I kind of feel like, I don't know, I just feel like that shouldn't be enough to be able to notice that kind of shit unless you were like really neurodivergent on top of it. That being said, I could totally see Dottore being like, I could totally see Dottore being fucking, what am I trying to say? On the spectrum. This stream is only on YT. Yeah, I stream Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail here on YT. I do have a Twitch. I just stream different stuff on Twitch. I don't like doing multi-streaming because my computer shits a brick every time I try to do it.
I will will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind.
If I tried to multi-stream this, I guarantee you my stream would be crashing like every 5 minutes, and it's just not fucking worth it.
I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I mean, to be completely fair, I think it would be pretty awesome if I got, like, national level killing authority over somebody like Dottore.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas.
Cool, love that for us.
Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtspitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold.
Man, I really should have played through some of these fucking quests before starting Nod Krai. I didn't do anything in Fontaine because I was like just not interested, even fucking remotely. Oh, man.
Elangilton despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
I mean, they're mortal enemies in the same way that like two scientists don't like each other.
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
Like Dottore, for example.
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Elangilton might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make.
Can you imagine being like, not that it matters though, that bitch is dead and has been dead for a long ass time. If he wanted to have a say, he shouldn't have died.
Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
I mean, you are still a robot, right, homegirl? So, living, not living.
Come on out. They're back.
Hell yeah, I am, guys.
Huh?
Because I'm the coolest. I'm what we call a badass bitch.
And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised too.
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
I love how Wanderer was nice for like 20 minutes and then Sandrone shows up and he's like, nah, I still gotta sass this bitch though.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay.
Where the fuck is Paimon?
Yes, it's a huge relief.
That is the most happy Nefer has ever sounded. I know, and I wish it was towards me, my queen. Oh.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
Oh yeah, I do, because you guys could not handle this shit on your own.
We were worried sick.
I love Arlecchino. What a babe.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
Dude, Sandrone's gonna like blow a gasket.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
Wanderer's like, I almost miss being a harbinger.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
And I thought he was also fucking with me.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal. But in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
We probably shouldn't have put full confidence in him, but...
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
Yeah, it was pretty aura farming, not gonna lie. Also, is Dottore just like standing there like he's not... Did we leave and that asshole is just standing there not doing anything? Like...
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
I love how everyone's still calling him Hat Guy, like no one's gonna refer to him by the name that I fucking picked.
Is she back? Is she really back?
Where the fuck is Paimon? In a trunk somewhere? I kinda wish Arle said comrades instead of friends. It feels so unnatural. I mean...
Traveler! It's really you!
It would be... Aw, Paimon's hugging us.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
Aw,
You can finally
baby.
breathe easy, Paimon.
What the fuck were you three doing?
It's great to have you back.
Oh, right, you guys were evacuating people. I'm an idiot. Never mind.
Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
I was gone for, like, not even a day, homegirl.
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age,
There's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
Yehoda, shut the fuck up.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age.
Paimon, is it
too.
our little sister and I love
bet
her?
Anu and
I
Nefer
know.
would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
You don't know, bitch. Don't fucking assume.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
Oh my god, Varka going dad mode.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off.
I feel like Varka probably is used to hearing people say, "You're not my dad," and Varka just doesn't give a fuck. He's adopted like 16 children since he's left Mondstadt.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed.
Cool, love that for
While
us.
I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottore's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
Because that bitch literally didn't stop talking the entire fucking time I was there. Papa Varka, for real, for real.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Yeah, he's also okay with offing people, so just keep that as an FYI. Not that that's a big change from how he was as a person.
Blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery, and I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Oh my god, he mammed her. Tarantino-esque dialogues, literally, for real. Oh my god. Dude, Dottore didn't shut the fuck up the whole time we were there.
Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
I literally forgot that Nefer and Flint's found out that Columbina was alive.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in Tevat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
You know what would be so helpful in this situation is if we had somebody in the group who maybe had a family member who was connected to the Four Shades somehow, and maybe somebody who could maybe get that bitch fucking Istaroth on our side. You know, it's just so weird. It'd be so great if somebody had a family member, you know, who was connected to the Four Shades, Albedo, that you could call on somehow, maybe a little bit. But no, I guess this bitch is just fucking around somewhere else, huh?
It sounds like
Where the
she's on
fuck
a
is Ryan
specific
Doltier?
path
She's
through time,
responsible
just
for so
traveling
much
in the
shit.
opposite direction to us.
I'd rather listen to Dottore than Sunday. Okay. That's a good point, Lee, because Sunday never shuts the fuck up either. But I would argue that listening to Dottore is a little bit more annoying because he is way more smug. And I'm sorry, I can't handle smug people. I feel like shittiest people to listen to go on a monologue. Lygus from Honkai Star Rail, Dottore, and then Sunday. That's the ranking.
Where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
I mean, time runs out eventually.
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road.
Oh, you act like Albedo can even contact Gold, and you you act like Gold would even help. Plus, I think the other shades just tolerate her. Okay, but like Istaroth has helped with like a lot of people. So are you telling me that Albedo can't call up his mom and be like, "Ayo, bitch, we got some shit going on. Y'all maybe want to help?" Because like he is also upending the world order, so maybe feels like something the shade should be involved with.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive.
Bitch, your autistic ass is not mysterious in any sense.
You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born.
That's fucked up.
But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
Well, I mean, Dottore might very well be a Lygus variant, so it makes sense. Yeah, that's true. Istaroth does because she finds amusement. I doubt she would care. TBH, Renova is the only one doing her job. You gotta give it to Renova, though. Homegirl is really trying to hold that shit together.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses?
Do they have a beginning too?
That is the stupidest fucking question I've ever heard, Lauma. What do you think? They just, like, always existed?
All things do.
Does she, like, speak telepathically? She does, because she can't speak. Like, she can't speak aloud for what she's cursed. We don't know why. Shit's fucked.
In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born.
So, King Nibelung was like Daddy Dragon? Dragon Daddy, if you will?
They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf.
What the fuck?
They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty.
How powerful was Nibelung? How the fuck did the Heavenly Principles beat his ass? It sounds like he was literally just like, I don't know, the fucking admin of the system.
But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
It sounds like they were put in timeout, TBH. Renova being the only one doing her job, she's overworked, for real. And she keeps having to deal with these dipshit pyro archons too. Like Shibalanke and shit, man.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
I mean, I don't know, bitch. Just GPS it?
I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for.
Well, I would just keep moving.
The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy.
Oh, that's gonna be Rerir, isn't it?
They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Okay. Got it. Avoid the abyss. I can totally do that. What fucking anomaly, bitch? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh my god, don't fucking touch me. Oh my god, it's the hoe.
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
Hey, bitch, are you mad at me?
I can't believe you.
Hey, friendo.
You are the moon goddess. But how?
Okay, so the TLDR of it, there's somebody who is even more crazy than you, and I had to yeet myself into the abyss because it was the only way to get away from his crazy ass. How are you doing? Are you mad at the fact that you've been trapped here for God who knows how long? Okay, that bubble ain't gonna do shit, bitch. I don't know what we...
There's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
Guys, if you want to keep abyssal crazy people from fighting, all you have to do is yeet them into the void and then keep them there for an unspecified amount of time. Eventually, they're gonna want to stop fighting. What anomaly proceeds to fall into the void?
I find that a little difficult
Yep,
to
that's
believe.
me. That tracks.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I.
Damn, are you actually chill now, homeboy?
The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy.
Oh my god, I completely forgot. Where the fuck is Dainsliff? He was here for like literally 30 seconds to help with Rerir, and then did he just like fuck right off again? Like, what is he doing? Why is that bitch never where we need him to be? Okay, TBH, Rerir is like the only sinner I can actually see having this sort of thought. The rest of them have way more reason to be insane. Rerir just wanted to be with his wife. Yeah, but his wife was also crazy, so...
And then,
I don't know, maybe stop loving crazy people.
Into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Okay, I would not call Dainsliff a friend. He was very not interested in seeing you.
Mr. Dainsliff.
Yeah, who the fuck knows where he is, by the way?
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once.
Yeah, before I betrayed him, because, you know, I'm kind of a fucking bitch.
When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage.
Cool. Love does not work this way, LMAO.
How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance.
Okay, so you threw a tantrum. He threw a temper tantrum. That's what I'm getting.
But to no avail. This is a place with no exit.
Well, that's unfortunate. That is definitely not what I wanted to hear.
This is the second time I've entered this space, though I have no memory of the first.
What?
I was torn to shreds the moment I
right,
entered.
yeah. I forgot. He yeeted himself after his wife. I wouldn't say she was crazy. They were both ignoring their own sins in order to keep self-preservation. At the very least, they acknowledge it. Still, Ramirez, ironically, is still one of the nicer... Yeah, being one of the nicer sinners is like saying that you're, like, the least poisonous thing of mercury or some shit. Like, it's not a high bar.
But this time, I survived. It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nod Krai.
Maybe your fashion sense was just so terrible this place was like, damn, even we don't want to touch that.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything.
Okay, so then yeah, it is you. That sounds like your fucking fault.
But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before
Sure.
I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to. So, you rejected it?
Damn, we didn't know that you were capable of making good decisions.
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone.
You had voices in your head? What the fuck?
And then, I saw her.
Oh my god, you saw your wife for realsies? Is she dead?
Her?
Thalindis. My former...
Oh my god, right, I forgot they didn't even get married. Technically not even his wife. What a loser.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
No, we didn't actually know where the fuck we were sending you. We just wanted you not in our reality.
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
Yep, pretty much.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you?
Well, I mean, it's kind of the only thing special about Columbina, so...
The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Oh yeah, that's the crazy asshole we were running from, yeah.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called.
I didn't bother to learn his name, because he just seemed like a crazy asshole to me.
He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing.
Damn, that's fucked up.
I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nod Krai. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
What if Columbina hadn't gone back to Nod Krai? Like, what if she had gone to, like, Mondstadt or some shit? Like, what would Dottore have done then? Like...
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
Dude, you tried to kill me. Not a great position to be asking for favors.
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you.
Cool.
If you refuse, I won't fight it.
Good on ya.
But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
Oh my god, what if he has like a tomato plant he wants her to water or some shit?
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
That bitch is dead. I can't help you.
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image.
Uh-huh.
I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
Yeah, you can walk, bitch.
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can.
You know, probably because you're an abyssal bitch, but,
All
yeah.
I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life.
Have you considered this is just hell?
In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you.
Oh, damn. Okay.
No, not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Damn, it's so weird having him be not a complete and total dick.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people.
Rephrase, you killed a lot of people. Let's be completely realistic with what happened.
I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
Damn, that's fucked up.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Oh my god, dude, that sounds like a long fucking conversation. I don't feel like having a long conversation.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, because again, that's like a long ass time.
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies.
Damn, that's fucked up.
We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
Abyss, be gone! Okay, you missed some, though. There's some Abyss here.
The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Oh, I don't think he did at all, actually.
Dane?
No, I don't think he did at all.
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Did he say that? Okay.
Why tell me this?
I don't know, just something else to feel like shit about while you wait here and die.
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
And I know that because I knew him for all of 30 seconds.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Cool. I'll do my best, homeboy. What's the worst that could happen in here? In a hell of my own making. Jump. 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 Oh my god, the bitch is there.
The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
What's up, bitch? Hello, ho.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet.
Yeah, fate has a real sense of irony sometimes.
Hello, Miss Lindis.
Sup?
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
No, he's not. In fact, he jumped in right after you, so yeah, you fucked up a lot of shit, bitch.
He's doing better than he was.
But he's also trapped in this unending hell, same as you.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Yeah, you fucked up a lot of shit.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
Yeah, he killed a lot of people, bitch, and you are a big piece of at fault for that.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
I'm gonna TLDR it for you, homegirl, because I ain't got all day.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
Okay, so we're gonna take like 30 minutes to tell her
Seeds of
stuff.
hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
Yeah, and as a reminder, you're also the reason why he killed a lot of people, so keep that in mind. Yeah, you fucked up.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
I swear to God, if this bitch asks us to give a message back to Rayrear, I'm literally gonna lose my shit.
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
Yeah, no shit. I already figured that out.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
He had a goal. Yeah, no fucking shit, he had a goal. Not a good one.
Without the Three Moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
Yeah, who the fuck did you think this bitch was?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going?
I don't know, but I'm gonna figure it out if you'll stop fucking talking to me.
I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating.
Yeah, you were stupid.
Only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now.
And even that, not in great condition.
Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrear.
Yeah, pretty much.
I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse.
Yeah, no shit, we've established that.
Rayrear was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly.
Again, we saw that already.
I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past.
Wow, that was a dumb fucking decision.
At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Venster King first found the prince.
Damn, you are dumb.
It was only after meeting the prince that the Venster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
Yeah, damn. Very stupid.
I couldn't kill the Venster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrear. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, right. I forgot who the prince was for a second. She was gonna kill Ether. Oh my god, LMAO. Bitch, you would not have been able to do that.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor.
It super was.
But the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything.
And instead you fucked everything up, man.
But I
Wild.
was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least.
Yeah, no shit. We figured that out.
I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
Oh, that's sweet.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here?
Yeah, no shit. I've been using it.
Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
Cool. Love that for us.
I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past.
Literally no one can do that. That's why it's called the past, bitch.
Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning.
Alright, well, rest in pieces, bitch.
About Rayrear, I'm so sorry. For everything.
Yeah, you should be.
It wasn't your fault.
It totally was.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Okay, cool. Peace out, bitch. Let's go. We got time to travel.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again.
Oh no, it totally will.
Rayrear, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity.
Damn, that's actually really fucked up.
But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Damn, that's actually really fucked up. Oh, I was making a lot of jokes, but this is actually kind of making me pretty sad. Oh, we gotta find a way to help them eventually, man. That's rough. That's rough, buddy.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Oh no, she fell over. New bitch, who this?
Are you alright, little sister?
Oh my gosh, is this gonna be the iridescent moon?
Have you come from the distant future?
Oh fuck, wait, what? Oh, please don't cut back to the other people. I so don't care. Oh, don't cut back. Oh,
So,
I don't
how
care.
exactly did the moons just disappear?
They're really gonna
Shouldn't
tease
it
me
be a
like
little
this.
harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
They're really gonna tease me like this, really? Imagine being separated by time and never being able to actually touch your lover. Sucks. Plus, she's technically dead. Yeah.
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nod Krai?
Yeah, she does.
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also,
I don't know, but if you'd
remember
cut back to
what
Columbina,
Sandrone
I bet
said?
we could find out.
Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too.
Like her.
We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power.
Well, and we're friends. Let's, a little bit of that too.
As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight.
I mean, I feel like I have a little
She's
bit of a
much too
chance.
Powerful. It wouldn't even be close.
Excuse me, the health bar moved last time we fought.
That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse.
Speaking of this crazy asshole, is he just chilling right now? Like, what the fuck is he doing?
I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth.
Oh, okay. Well, sure.
And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
Cool. Glad to know that.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
God, my queen is so right and so attractive in everything that she does.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Yeah, bitch. What the fuck? Where have you been the last 30 fucking years?
Absolutely.
What the fuck? Has she literally not been with us the entire fucking time we've been in Nod Krai?
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
I mean, that's a little bit more debatable, but she's definitely a part of the gang.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can.
Are you sure?
Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon.
Those characters look like toys on a Christmas tree. LMAO, they totally do though.
I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
Yeah, no shit.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power.
Damn, if only we had Nuviolette here.
However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Nod Krai.
My biggest thing is I do dislike how quickly we become friends with characters we realistically shouldn't be friends with. Sandrone is in this gray area. Like, we don't have enough interaction with her for me to consider her a friend, unlike some other Fatui. I mean, I think, once you've worked with somebody long enough and the world is ending, friend, sure, maybe a little bit strong of a word, but at least somebody I don't want to see die horribly in a train accident. I mean...
Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Here's me hoping that the rest of the Fatui are more antagonistic instead of allies. Well, I feel like Pantalone is definitely going to be an antagonist because the way he's been described by everybody is basically a shithead capitalist, and I cannot imagine them making him, like I'm sure that he's going to have a backstory where he was, really poor or something and he got fucked over, but I mean, cry me a fucking river. Also, to be fair, Dottore is very antagonistic. I don't care what the fuck happens in the rest of Genshin. He is never going to be a friend. There's your antagonist.
How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
The fuck? There's a line at the end of the battle with Dottore that makes me think, so it's a later topic. Interesting.
You don't get
Okay.
it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here.
Can't Nicole help somehow?
And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that?
Did you catch how Dottore said how Pantalone is the one setting treasures up around the world? What? Being a selfish capitalist isn't a sin. It is a sin if you're actively making everybody's life worse, which is what Pantalone is doing. So, you know, that is a sin, actually. That makes you a complete and total fucking tool and asshole. So, sorry, but it does.
Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
We legit just taking money from the Fatui, and I'm totally okay with it, honestly. In fact, I hope Child is spending so much of Pantalone's money that Pantalone's having a fucking aneurysm over those balance sheets.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
I need Pantalone being a loan shark that makes us go into debt because of words alone. Literally, LMAO. We have to survive in that shithole humans have turned into somehow. I mean, listen. Do what you gotta do.
Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Okay. Damn, bitch, if you want to take me on a date, you could just ask.
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Oh my god, it wasn't even a hint. He was just gonna walk up to us. Oh my god, LMAO. I love Wanderers so much. Him and Kanich and Nefer. Favorite characters.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nod Krai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst.
Oh, true. If we need computing power, we could... can't Nahida, like, prepare, like, an Akasha terminal or some shit?
From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers.
Well, he doesn't have
The
access
other
on
is
time very well.
He wants to see how we're going to react.
I would like to react by shoving a spear up his asshole, personally speaking. Oh, you know Child has his own section in the bank that Pantalone's keeping tabs on and, like, shaking his head every time he looks at it? It's because Child is just giving all of his money to Zhongli.
He'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen.
Damn. What a fuckwad.
The first false god he made was me.
Yeah, we were
Now
there.
It's his turn.
Mm-hmm.
Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god.
Yeah, we have kind of figured that out.
He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed.
Okay, let's put a pin in that. It wasn't a failure. You were never going to succeed in the first place. That was kind of the whole point. It was destined for failure. I kicked your ass, saved you. You're welcome.
In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Akhmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way.
What the fuck does this have to do with what we're doing?
But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves.
Yeah, we figured that out already.
Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nod Krai.
Okay, cool. Love that for us.
Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn.
Okay, Zhongli's gonna do fuck all. Venti's already been preparing. Farina, okay. I mean, Nuvulette, he could do some shit. You know, I have faith in Nuvulette. Mavwika, the Notlanese homeboys are gonna be on the fucking front lines, man. Kinich, all my like friends and Mavwika, they're gonna come in and they're gonna beat Doltore's ass into the fucking ground.
The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about...
Nod Krai has.
I forgot about, mostly because I hate her. She's like the worst Archon in the history of Archons, and that's why I always forget about her, but I guess she could also maybe help a little bit.
So on the bright side, even if Nod Krai is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
I mean, we will be though. Like, we could die, so I'm a little worried about that, personally.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nod Krai yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
No, it's called being stupid. There's a difference.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Oh my god, cry me a river.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior.
I'm just that fucking cool.
I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Yeah, but like, to fail I have to try, and to give up means that I'm a complete and total bitch. And if you're gonna sit there for 1 second and think that I'm gonna let Dottore make me give up, you can kiss my ass, bitch. It's pettiness that gets me through the day.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Yeah, I'm too fucking cool for that shit, man. Chaos and order aren't opposites. I mean, they, like, definitionally are, actually, but
Not
I see your point.
necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
Aw, oh my god, guys, he's actually being so sweet. What the fuck?
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
Aw, pat 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 pat.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow.
Especially because he's kind of a bitch.
Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it.
Yeah, true, true.
And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act.
Oh, that's so sweet. It only took him 400 years to learn how to do that.
Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore.
Oh, we got the crazy eyes a little bit. Hell yeah, homeboy. Fuck him up.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
I think she's like the girl version of you.
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina.
From the perspective of humans, they're opposites, but looking at the universe, it's in its own order that many call chaos. I mean, okay, getting philosophical for a moment, technically, if you want to be technical, yes, everything follows by rules. So we consider things that we understand something that's orderly because we understand the rules behind it. We consider things chaotic if we don't understand them. That being said, there are always exceptions to rules. It's the same thing in science. It's why we're having trouble unifying gravity into a grand unified theory, things like that. So yes, to a certain extent, you're correct. On the other hand, you can also consider it as this idea that while there is order inherent in the world, because there are so many different variables going on all at the same time, there is also always going to be chaos because you can never completely predict what's going to happen. Something like that. So it depends on your perspective.
I see no reason not to trust her.
But if you are going to throw the science card out there, technically speaking, you can look at it either way.
If you say so.
There may not be true randomness in the world, but there's also far too many things to consider for anybody to ever be able to completely understand the way the world works. And, you know, then you're getting into the realm of whether you believe in, like, gods and shit, and that is too theoretical for this channel.
In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
Oh my god, is she gonna die?
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Dude, it's not a fucking payment cost.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Random does not equal chaotic. No, I said that we consider chaos a lack of order. Order comes from rules, it comes from understanding. Randomness can be a part of chaos, but it does not mean that it's chaotic. I said that before. And again, gets into the little too theoretical and philosophical and theological for this channel, so we're definitely not gonna be— where the fuck am I going? Oh, right. So, oh my god. Go into the fucking hole, bitch! So, not gonna continue talking about it, but, you know.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Sup?
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
Okay, guys, I know we're a little wild out by this, but Wanderer's actually not a shitty person, and he's pretty cool, and I think I'm gonna take him out for coffee sometime.
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Can Albedo fucking teleport?
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Dude, Albedo's forehead weirds me out so much. He's got like the biggest fucking forehead I've ever seen in my life.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the four orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
We're gonna buy an NVIDIA graphics card, the 5090 Ti. We think that's gonna be plenty for us.
About that, that's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Clearly, I'm the best scientific bitch out there.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Hey, leave him alone. He's an early model. I'm just saying, dude, his forehead is the size of East Texas. Like, what the fuck is up with that?
Was it Hat Guy?
Durin, oh my god. It was Hat Guy, homeboy. Oh my god. I love him so much.
Yeah, it was him.
Oh my god. Durin loves Wanderer so much. It's so cute.
Wow.
Oh, I'm gonna adopt Durin. He's such a cute little kid.
All that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
Yeah, who would have thunk that Wanderer could actually be smart?
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Oh my god. Durin is so cute.
Come with me.
Oh my god. Wanderer didn't do some fucked up shit, did he? No. Oh, he's just meditating. Okay. Never mind. We're good.
Hat Guy, can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
He's in
Hat
power
Guy
save
mentioned
mode.
That he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down.
Oh my god, no fucking way. What?
I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
Wait. Okay, but he said this was gonna come at a cost. I swear to god, if something happens to Wanderer, I'm literally gonna lose my shit.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
I'm literally gonna lose my shit. If something happens to him, I'm not even kidding. I will go to Hoyo's headquarters myself and I will fight God. Don't test me, motherfuckers.
You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
I love that Wanderer still can't help but fuck with her a little bit, though.
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
He literally is just fucking with her for the enjoyment of the game.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
You can even see, look at his little smirk. Oh my god, LMAO.
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Fucking Paimon LMAO.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul.
Oh my god, is he
can
gonna connect himself to Irminsul? Oh!
Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Pontaine's. It's a completely different
How do people
system.
notice this shit? Like, what the fuck are we talking? He looks like a normal ass person. So how are people clocking that he's like a fucking robot? Like, what the shit? I'm pretty sure that Wanderer is fine. He just needs to give the Dr. D's hands LMAO for real.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you.
Oh my god.
I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations.
That's so fucked up.
It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Oh my god, he sounds like this is gonna hurt though.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
Oh my god, guys, I swear to god, if something bad happens to him, I'm literally gonna fucking lose my shit. I will go to Hoyo headquarters. I literally don't care.
I can
don't fuck with one of my favorite characters.
Yes. No need to rub it in.
Oh my god, no.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Bitch, you better not be. You better not be prepared for the worst. You better be prepared for me to catch these hands, bitch. Oh my god.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
In my opinion, no the fuck we are not. I am way more willing to sacrifice Columbina than I am to sacrifice Wanderer, to be fair.
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you.
If you fuck this up for me, bitch, I'm gonna rip that little key out of your back and stab it through your eye. I hope you understand that.
Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Give it a shot. We're talking about a man's life. What the fuck? Are y'all being
Honestly,
so fucking for
I
real?
have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula.
I'm literally gonna lose my shit.
I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
Okay. It's cute. I like it. It better go back inside him when you're fucking done, bitch.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Again, Albedo's forehead the size of East Texas.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He fucking better be, or I am gonna go on a fucking riot.
He's not gonna die, right? Right? In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Yeah, we better be fucking doing that.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
He fucking better. Albedo, I need you to understand, that if anything happens to him, I'm going to kill you in the slowest possible way. You will suffer immensely much. I'm not going to hurt Durin because he's literally my child. But you, on the other hand, do not have that distinction, okay? No one will hear from you, and no one will find the little bits of your body when I'm done with you. Not even your mother will be able to bring you back to life. I hope you understand that. Okay, now that that's been said.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Oh my god, guys, are we so fucking for real? This is actually making me really anxious.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago.
Okay, but a system reset also doesn't sound good.
A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought, but in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life.
I swear to God, if something bad happens to him, I'm literally gonna fucking... Oh, guys, you don't understand.
Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Oh my god, what?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
Yeah, her life fucking depends on it. I will kill her myself.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Oh my god. You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step that Columbina takes. Silent, yet turbulent. Dottore's words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world which now test you all. I'm gonna lose my shit, man. Dude, he can't die. I don't give a fuck about any of these other people, honestly. Okay, we're back with the homegirls.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Oh my god, she's so cute. I love this. Bonjour, Agni. Welcome in, welcome in.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
Oh my god.
It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Hara out here like this is a man's life at stakes and threatens everyone else's life even though it was his idea. I don't give a fuck if it was his idea, okay? This is completely unacceptable behavior. I can't.
Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
Oh my god, are we gonna get to meet all the other ones too? Wild.
When did you get here? How long has it been?
Who the fuck knows?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
Oh my god, why are we walking this slow?
Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
Yeah, it's hard to be here.
I can hold out a while longer.
Oh my god, why does everybody walk as slow as molasses here?
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead.
Okay, cool.
Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Wait, if the Frost Moon's person is here, how was Columbina born? Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm sure it's gonna get answered, but, like, I'm also just still so concerned over Wanderer at this point that, you know, I'm kind of just out here, like, not giving a fuck. I mean, I kind of give a fuck, obviously, this is a big thing lore-wise, but at the same time, I have been spoiled for so much shit. How have I missed this spoiler so far? And I have no idea what happens to Wanderer. I swear to God, Sup, bitches?
I'm back, and look who I brought with me.
Sup? Yo. Okay, you look a little bitchy.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
And objectively way cuter than all of you, TBH. Hoyo needs to fix that. You do walk too slow for some reason,
The
literally.
pleasure's all mine.
Damn, don't jump up to be excited that I'm here.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
Yeah, I got that.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Sonnet's voice sounds too young for her model. I was literally just thinking that.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Yeah, that tracks.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
You know, while he was busy gaming and doing other bullshit in the abyss.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Until they started doing some fucked up shit.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Yeah, that tracks.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them.
Yeah, that also tracks.
They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
Damn, that's fucked up. Can we cut back to see how Wanderer's doing, though, TBH?
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Yup.
Well, who won in the end?
I don't think you're gonna like the answer to that question.
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
Well, that's kind of debatable. We think he's probably fucking around in the abyss somewhere.
Then what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat's skies?
Nope.
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the frost moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the heavenly principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Yup.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
Damn, that sucks.
I'm sorry.
Especially because there doesn't seem to be anything to do here. Like, I'd get bored so easily.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology.
Yeah, you guys fucked up.
If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
Yeah. Don't do that shit.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Oh, thank God, we're gonna find out if Wanderer's okay.
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there?
Bitch, I need you to hurry the fuck up and figure this out so that I can have my homeboy back.
Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! I've got it!
Okay.
If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results.
Okay.
Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3?
Who cares, bitch?
What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Can we just figure some shit out so I can have my homeboy back? I literally don't care about this. This existential crisis you're having, Sandrone, means nothing to me.
So, You think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the three moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command.
Oh, right, because they can't open the moon gate from inside the thing.
It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
Yeah, very good point.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yep, that is what we're tracking.
Yes. She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Who knows?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Okay. What great discovery did she have? Next, Nefer and Nicole present their hypothesis. Okay.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us.
Okay.
I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat sky. Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
Yeah, so let's figure out how we're gonna do that so I can get my homeboy back, okay?
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay?
Oh my god, bitch, we get
All of
it.
you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar?
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
Yeah, by many we mean one fucking asshole, though.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
I wonder if Nibelung imprisoned them or if he was doing it as a way of, like, protecting them, almost.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nod Krai, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat you say is called Nod Krai. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
Interesting.
What?
Okay, okay. I feel like that's supposed to mean something to me.
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What?
What? But it's everywhere in Nod Krai. In the air, in the land,
Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
What the fuck?
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us? This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean you'll need our power?
Yep, pretty much.
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
That's great. Hurry up and take it so that we can get back and make sure Wanderer's okay.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What the fuck is happening? I mean, I know it's going to be explained, but still, I'm a little confused. I'm a little confuzzled, as the kids say. Also, welcome in, Nick. Welcome in.
I don't leave alive.
What? Jessica, the fuck?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Well, that's very insightful, Luanatar.
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know.
Shouldn't we go back to, like, the Silver Moon Hall or whatever?
This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reykir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night.
Wait, is helping her for fighting? Yeah, it is.
She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
Well, I'm glad somebody in the class figured it out.
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Through his heart.
Never.
Big
Wait.
smart. Big smart.
If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me.
Okay, but she'll still be just as hot in my eyes, homegirl. My queen.
But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
Okay, I don't think we should trust her quite with that. She's like 15 and not good at her job.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Why the fuck can't Nefer still do her job, just, like, not being able to see?
Yes.
Like, yeah, it'll be an adjustment, but it's not like you're gonna be
I
dead.
promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh,
Aw, that's so
please,
cute.
anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Let's go! It brings risk to her entire organization in her view. Her lack of sight is a weakness others would gladly... I mean, I get that. Like, I get it would be an adjustment, but she's not dead. You see my issue here. Like, I understand, but she doesn't have to, like, completely quit the curatorium either.
Good. Now give me some space.
Like, yeah, maybe she doesn't go out and meet people, but there's plenty for her to be doing.
Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Dude, can you imagine how much time in the past this is? It's gotta be, like, an absurd amount of time. Like, Zhongli's been alive for 6,000 years, and this is well before that, so... Yikes.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Okay, let's go. Oh my god, do I have to talk to all three of them? Why can't you guys all be in a group? Okay, well, we'll get the child over with. Wait, which one's the child? That one's the child. Hello, child.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive.
I mean, it's definitely very dangerous.
Come on, let's go find the other two.
Why were you guys not in a group? What is the point of doing this?
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Why not just have them in a group? Like, what is the point of this? Oh my god.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I would assume anywhere between 10k to 8k years longer, but who knows? I mean, true.
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends. What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? No, that won't happen. Come again? They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
Okay.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Heck yeah.
Just as
Luanatar
gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence. But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible? On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did.
Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
Yeah, we should try to do something about that for them.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod Krai. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's
that's what the
return in
Kuvaki
future.
is. That's what the Kuvaki is.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
That makes sense. That tracks.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Man, I actually do kind of love this for Columbina. This is actually really sweet.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Okay, Cannon, you gonna join in on the fun here?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future.
Yeah, there is some bullshit happening though, so don't get too happy, but it's not terrible, I guess.
If your plan can save them, and save Nod Krai, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Cannon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces.
Yeah, that's true.
Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home.
Damn. That's actually really sweet. I actually really love this for them. This is a really, really well-written scene. I'm gonna give credit to the Hoyo writers. This is really well done.
Give me your hand, Columbina. Aria, Sonnet, you too.
Okay. All right.
The Moon Sisters are really lovely, TBH. They are. This was a really well-written scene. I gotta give credit. I wish Honkai Star Rail could do this more often, because I feel like Genshin has really strong character writing, and with the exception of maybe Amphorius, Honkai Star Rail really doesn't have good character writing like this.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Okay, so the tattoos are disappearing.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Man.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. Sisters! Oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal
Oh my
shells.
god. That's messed up.
This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Yeah.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet. Yes. Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. No, Hypo.
Oh my god, that's right, because the moon marrow in the abyss spoke to her and called her Hypo.
I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
Oh man.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
That's so crazy.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Okay, also I'm gonna read chat real quick. I think that's the consequence of having different planets, that you need new rules to establish. Yeah, I know. I agree. It's the problem of scale. I do enjoy the effort placed into the NPCs models. Yes, they're all very different characters, but they put in effort. They do, yeah.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nod Krai company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nod Krai was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body, answering the call of my soul.
Damn.
And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me.
This is so well written. I'm very happy with how this is going.
O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Oh my god, that's so good. Okay, this might be one of the most well-written, like, scenes that we get. Like, oh my god. This part of the Archon quest, I know I was making a lot of jokes about wanting to know if Wanderer's okay.
That was
but that was insane.
Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers. And a look of sheer terror on your face.
Yay! My queen is okay.
Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
I don't think we should go that far. I think Columbina just intended for us to see it, so there wasn't much strain.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived.
Hell yeah.
There's always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to
I
us.
love her.
Though her eyes
Flint is such a
always
flirt, I
shut,
swear. He
she's
is, not gonna lie.
So perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Okay, this entire time also, Dottore just been fucking doing nothing, apparently. I gotta be getting close to the boss fight by now, y'all.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Hell yeah, let's go fuck his hoe ass up.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Oh my god, please just let me fight him. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dottore's grasp of the Three Moons' power is. But you are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together. And just maybe, as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friends safely back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
Heck yeah.
Right. We'll do our part too.
Yeah.
What is our part? We have nothing to do right now.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
Barca doesn't strike me as a reader.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Eh, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Because you're a himbo and you don't have enough intelligence to be that nervous.
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself.
There is no fucking way Venti has actually done that. I'm sorry. There's no way. There's no way. Zero chance. That drunk is not doing that.
They do now.
Honestly, you could probably call for Venti here and he'd have about the same amount of chance as getting to you as he would in Mondstadt.
Oh, you think so?
Barca is fake till you make it. Barca is fake it till you make it. Yeah.
Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
Aw, shucks.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course. Well,
okay.
The thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this.
I still cannot get over his model and how good it looks. If only the first 3 nations had this for them.
It's not
LMAO.
realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nod Krai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Heck yeah.
Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our 3-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Yeah, we don't want to die before we can have you help Mondstadt.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Does this mean they're not going to help Mondstadt later on? Because that would be pretty fucked.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
What the fuck is it?
Oh, it's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. to humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide.
Listen, you can have a little bit of aura farming, okay, Nicole? Everyone's deserved it at this point.
Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Cool, love that for us. Oh my god, let's go! Reunite with your companions. Let's do this, let's do this. It's gonna be fight time for realsies soon. He just disappeared in midair. That's so great.
You're here.
LMAO. Oh, that's hilarious.
Sandrone, how are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter? Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this. Wow! We've never seen something like this before!
What the fuck is it?
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back. What do you
Heck
mean,
yeah.
deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right? You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Cool,
I'll
got
share
it.
the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Heck yeah.
Oh, look at that! You're a
We're at 10%. We are so screwed, guys.
genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all from me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chat. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in the Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all.
We're at 10%, y'all. We are so effed.
Stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Okay, fine. We'll go run around. Oh my god. Where are we going? Oh, actually, maybe we're not screwed. Maybe this is actually going to load faster than I thought. I gotta go lower. Is it going to be a big deal that I'm inside this, or can I just pass through it? Okay. Alright, Flins, what do you got for me, homeboy? You ready to fight?
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Flins! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Hell yeah, that's what I wanted to hear from my homeboy.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand.
Okay, yeah, but if anyone's gonna choose when to show their hand, now would be the right time.
I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it an honor to have your trust.
Aw, aren't you sweet?
Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Okay, Paimon does not have an element in battle. That's why she will be on the sidelines, but, you know. Albedo, Durin, my child, what have you got for me?
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello, my children.
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Yep, let's go.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town.
Why are you guys not helping us fight Dottore? We need everybody there.
As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We've fought side by side many times before. and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Okay, that was gonna be the whole plan anyways. I'm gonna be so for real, you guys were not a thought in my head. Well, okay, maybe Durin was, because again, he's my child. But Albedo, you could die and I would not care less.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
My queen!
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter one minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Touche, bitch.
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
She would like you to call her by her name.
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? Then I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Damn, bitch.
Paimon, traveler.
Rejected.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm literally don't care. Let's just go fight him.
Take good care of yourself too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Glad we've talked with everyone. Can we please go and get things started? It's time to get the party started, bitches! Oh, yes.
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
Let's go.
Expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Heck yeah, let's go! We're at 30%. I would really like us to be at more than 30%. Ugh. Okay, I guess I'm with Flint's.
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Close your eyes.
Oh man, I thought Flint's had more to him, but he does not. That's unfortunate. Okay. Heal, please. Okay. We still don't have an E left? Seriously? There we go. Ooh, I wonder if this means I'm gonna get to play as Durin. That would be exciting. Welcome in, AZ. Welcome in. I don't really know why I did that. That was probably not what I needed to do, but that's okay.
These creatures cannot stand against us. Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
Okay, come on.
Without saying, I'm hardly the risk taker in this room.
Excuse me?
Okay, one.
With one heart, we pray. You poor lost.
No more lies.
Aha!
The deception ends here.
Okay, we're at 40%. I would still much rather we're at much greater of a percentage, but that's okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm caught on. Oh my god, I can't see. Can't see what I'm hitting. Oh, I'm hitting a shield. That's probably not doing me a whole heck of a lot of good, is it? Well, you can't be blocked against a wall. Come on. Oh, come on. Just die. Just die. Come on. Thank you. I managed to get Columbina with 12 wishes. I was guaranteed. Heck yeah. Then 20 wishes later, I got Capturing Radiance. Heck yeah. That's awesome. We're going to pull for Columbina after this. I'm excited. I don't really remember what Albedo does. Okay, he's already very low on health. I did not realize that.
Naturally.
What do you mean?
Oh, that was quick. Never mind. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Where are we going? Where are we fighting? I see.
By the frost moon of old.
Yes, yes, yes. By the frost moon of old.
The night cometh.
Oh, everybody can eat shit.
Drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
Ah!
You read my mind, my dear friend.
Oh my god. Okay.
I was just
Healing,
about
please.
to say that.
All right then, dear friend.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I am... Okay, I need to stop getting wet, honestly. One, please. Okay.
Close your
Not
eyes.
really who I meant to click. That's okay. Why am I still frozen?
It all adds up.
Okay. Oh, you're the reason why I'm frozen. Well, isn't that just annoying?
You poor lost lamb, with one heart. No more lies.
Oh my god. Space bitch.
The mystery unravels.
There we go.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Oh my god, stop freezing me.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Aha. Eat shit. Okay. Oh, now he makes an appearance.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Yep, it's been pretty great since I haven't been around you.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works.
Yeah, I'm sure it would. In order to do Lunar Bloom damage, you have to hold Lauma's skill, and for Nefer, she needs to do it. Oh, charge. Okay, got it. Cool.
And so,
I won't remember that when I have to fight, but I appreciate that you said that now. Let's see how many times it takes me to be able to defeat Dottore, because it's gonna be
nonetheless worthy of
rough.
respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all.
Oh my god, dude. Keep stroking the shaft.
And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new
Kick his
god.
ass. I'm gonna try, but like, I'm not good at this game, so let's be so for real. It's not gonna be... I'm not holding out a lot of hope. Okay. Let's go, bitches! I'm so ready, I'm so ready, I'm so ready. Okay, I'm sorry, the snapping is getting a little old. Yikes. I get a predetermined team? Oh, thank God. If I had to do this with my own team, it would not go well. I mean, it's still not going to go well, but, you know. This is totally giving Lygus energy from Honkai Star Rail. Alright, bitch.
Experiment begin.
You ready to kiss my ass? Oh my god, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, okay. Oh, well, don't... Okay, I don't want to be in the middle of those, probably, would be my guess. What the hickety heck? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, oh my god, okay. Okay, let's maybe get out of this. Lauma, if you could. Please show up, homegirl.
Forest, protect us.
Nefer? Healing? I think Lauma heals, right? Ooh, let's get out of... I can't run. Okay, well...
No more lies. Absurd.
Okay, okay, okay. Flints. Wow, this is doing absolutely nothing. I love that for us. Why can't I run, like, any kind of distance? Doctor effect, you can't... Your sense of direct... Oh, what? Ah, hickety heck. I can't... I literally... Guys, I literally
Keep
can't...
your distance. Oh, I've been moved inside another space.
Shoot.
And it's sealed off.
Okay.
Seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Okay. Ugh. Lauma, please. Why am I not switching? Okay. Okay, let's get out of the way of that. Let's get out of the way of that. Ah, we tried.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Oof.
How unfortunate.
Okay, switch.
A grave transgression. By the frost moon of old. Receive my blessing.
Okay, take cover behind. Okay. Ugh. Haha, I did it. I'm the big smarticle particles. Okay.
With one heart, we pray. Forest, protect us.
Okay, not who I meant to click. Okay. Lauma! Lauma, please! Ah.
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph.
Except I can't do what I'm doing!
I shall pray for
because my things are reversed.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
I mean, I was really hoping. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way!
No more lies.
Get out of the way, get out of the way! Or don't, that's cool too. One! I am trying so hard to focus, y'all. I am trying not to suck, which is super not easy for me to do. Okay, okay. I don't really know what that did for me. Get out of the way, get out of the way! I can't run. Okay, well, that was worth a try. Oh, get out of the way, 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 get out of the way! Get out of the way! Ah.
What's this supposed to be?
Oh my god, guys, I can't see what I'm doing.
Of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
I hope I don't actually have to defeat those things, because I have super not been doing very well at that. Okay, and it's just me. Oh, I'm sure I do. I'm gonna go with eat my ass, actually, TBH. Oh! Fuck me. It's nice that I can't die, because otherwise this would have been super annoying. Well, shit. And we're only at 70%. Of course we are. But why would we not?
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition.
I mean, I'm
My
doing
guess
pretty good.
would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her?
Ooh, give the kid a prize. I will not lie though, Dottore is 4 years very attractive. Oh my god.
I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection.
Well, it could be that you're just really bad at connecting with people because, and I can't stress this enough, you're a giant fuckwad.
Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister.
Oh, I'm sure you did.
We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui.
Uh-huh.
But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much.
Well, I mean, you were experimenting on her. I'm gonna go with that's maybe the reason.
It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
I have a feeling that you're probably pretty used to that. I don't think very many people like you.
You're not fit to be family to her.
Ah, get shit on.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion.
Uh-huh.
The thought of killing you off like this... But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so...
Are you kidding me?
I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice.
I'm not a fucking child, dude. Eat shit.
1, 2, 3...
What the fuck does he think this is gonna do for me?
Not in a million years.
Pelonia! Sandrone! Heck yeah, the squad has arrived.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Dude, eat shit.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
What the fuck else was she supposed to do? She couldn't leave, like, Nod Krai, like...
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Oh my god. Oh no! Oh, Sandrone, please tell me you have better stuff to do than that. Oh, that was not our only plan, right, homegirl?
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Yes, throw hands. Oh my god.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers?
Dude, fight me.
No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
This bitch did not. No.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell.
Yes! Oh my god, she cursed. That's so great.
And now, you have failed.
Oh my god, what?
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces.
Okay, dude, you obliterated her entire midsection. What are you talking about?
However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity.
I have to so appreciate, like, I'm shocked that she's dead, but at the same time, her actually getting to say go to hell is like the singular best piece of writing I think we've had so far in Genshin Impact. That was so good.
Now,
oh my god, I can't believe she's dead.
To take your place by my side.
Bro, you were literally just gonna kill me. What are you talking about?
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still.
What happened to everyone gets one chance? This dude's given us like 30 chances.
You are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and
Are you kidding me?
I wield.
This is wild.
What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities?
Because you're a complete and total douchewaffle, my guy.
Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this. Never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant.
It's because he wants our power that can rival the world. I get it. I'm just saying it's a little dumb. He keeps being like, everyone gets one chance. And then with the Traveler, he's like, but you, my dear sir, get 300,000,006 for the low price of your soul and morality.
Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now.
That's exactly what she did though, right? With Wanderer?
But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Okay, you really were enjoying killing her, TBH?
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
I like how he's like, excuse me, people don't change. It's not like they have a will of their own. Come on.
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Yeah, eat shit, loser.
Is that how you see me?
Pretty much, yeah.
By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Isn't Wanderer still running the formula?
It is pointless to fight on.
And yet I'm going to.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
Oh yeah, get shit on, loser.
What?
Heck yeah! Let's go! I really hope there's not a second phase to this boss fight. I'm not holding out a lot of hope if there is.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Let's go! Oh, come on! Are you so for real right now? Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, you fucked up, asshole. Oh my god, we put Wanderer's heart inside Polonia, who just got smashed to bits.
And pour it over Nod Krai. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Triloon Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Heck yeah. Her eyes are so pretty.
It's been too long. I'm back.
Also, mind you, the fact that Columbina is Mau Mau's voice actor from Apothecary Diaries is so good.
Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war.
Uh-huh, I'm sure you do. It's shocking that you don't have friends. How am I supposed to fight using Columbina?
Before you drown.
Ow.
Watch out, Columbina! You can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Wait for the right moment. The moment is now. Please tell me he didn't do the thing. Run away! Run away! Oh my god, run away! Aha! I got your number, biatch. Oh my god, let's go! Ow! Oh my god! Okay, Columbina, you have more health than I do at the moment. Stay right where you are, be punished for crossing. Ow! Wait for Columbina to create an opening. Okay, got it. This is totally magical girl moment. Okay, let's go stab him. Stab him. Stab him right now.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The
Let's
new
go!
moon shines upon you.
He's dead, right? Oh, come on! Just die already! Just die already!
The world power in the cold night.
Ooh!
Our future is not yours!
Oh my gosh.
Dispel the darkness.
Let's go! Get shit on, loser! Ugh.
Everlasting as the moon.
Come on! Let this be over! There we go. There we go. No! Why does he keep healing? Oh my god. Accept victory, or accept defeat, dude.
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Yes! Please tell me I don't have to do that again. Oh, yeah.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
I'm gonna have to fight him for a third time, aren't I?
Only the weak rely on each other for comfort.
I'm gonna have to do this all over again.
You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Oh man, get shit on, loser. I would love to get kicked by my queen like that, though. I really hope I'm doing that right.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Okay, I think I had to, like, actually double tap it. Whatever, it's okay. It didn't really matter. Oh my god, yes. Dude, I'm so happy you're dead. I cannot even begin to describe. Oh man, that was so good.
No, this world is our home.
I have to admit, this is the most visually beautiful fight animations they've done. I agree. I know the people who are like really good at Genshin are gonna sit there and be like, oh, the fight wasn't really that hard, but honestly, I'm completely okay with it. Like, I'm totally okay with that. Because it was so, like, from a narrative perspective, so well done that, like, I don't even care.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, no one's gonna be concerned over that, I guess.
Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
Can you imagine if everybody woke up, like, or like, not woke up, I guess, because it would be nighttime, but like looked outside and then the moon was just different, like it was a whole ass different moon, the amount of freaking out people would do. Imagine this is imagine the first time Columbina sees her friend Sandrone. No, don't hit me in the feels like that.
I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League! Wanna come?
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual.
You know what? Same. I'm with you, homeboy.
Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
You know, this tells us just how big the false sky is. Like, the moon is still the same distance from the world, just now within the false sky. Yeah, true.
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Free lunch sounds pretty good.
What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Okay, I love that we're seeing the NPCs and shit, but please tell me Wanderer's okay.
We gotta get there
Because his core was inside Polonia, and I can't handle if he's not okay.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long
since we last had a chance to relax, huh?
The reason why it looks so much bigger is because we were so high in the sky. Because of the dickwad? Yeah, that's fair. Question is, did we truly win, or is the doc? Well, okay, the doctor's not going to be dead. This was definitely a segment of his, but like, you know.
What about you?
I'm hoping this segment's at least dead. We literally like blew him up, so.
Winding down from everything that's happened?
I really don't care about all of this. I just want to know Wanderer's okay.
Dottore said to you. Okay, if you say so.
Please tell me Wanderer's okay. I don't want him to forget everything. I don't want it to be a weird system reset. I want him to be fine, completely back to normal.
What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove.
That's great. Go check on the child.
Dottore disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina.
I think we have met Prime Dottore, because that was in Signora's funeral. That was supposed to be his Prime segment. Because I think that's what his like label was Prime or something.
But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Oh my god, please don't make Paimon cry again. I really want to go check on Wanderer.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
I need to have a recap of what's happening. Nick, too much has happened. I'm sorry. When the stream goes like live as a video, you're just gonna have to rewatch it. I can't explain everything.
Paimon, you're sorry.
Too much has happened. I'm so sorry.
You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Nope, because Columbina in that animation asked what the Prime Dottore was doing. Oh, got it. Okay.
Okay. Paimon's full now. Huh? Oh, well.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Is no one concerned about Wanderer? Literally no one?
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you.
Oh my god, Paimon.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
That's a fair point.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nod Krai.
Yeah, don't put a lot of stock in how well that's gonna go, because it will not go well.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff.
Man, it's gonna be a pain to go through the story if I need to reach this. I'm sorry, Nick. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Get with the program.
Oh man.
Really? But if she's so
I think Prime Dottore was focused on the blasphemy of Irminsul. Omega was about making a god. Isn't Prime the OG though? Isn't Prime Dottore the OG one?
Probably cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot.
But it does seem like each segment has their own big projects to focus on. That kind of makes sense. That tracks.
Work out though. I swear, Nod Krai feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
Oh,
Again, I love all of this. Can we please go check on Wanderer?
These last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life slowly returning back to normal. Which means...
Just watching some of your shorts. You played Hollow Knight? Oh yeah, I did over on Twitch though. I don't play it over here on the YouTubes, but yeah, I'm actually playing Hollow Knight tomorrow. So...
Were you about to head out?
And then we're doing our indie horror game of the week on Sunday, I want to say.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Okay, great. I love this for us. Let's go see Wanderer. Please let me see Wanderer. Yeah, no, I love Hollow Knight so far. It's been super fun playing, for sure.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa
there. Would you like a feast?
See, I have
of the
no
moon,
idea
along
if
with some
Prime is the
snacks
same
for
as
day?
the OG. I mean, Prime of his life makes it seem like a segment. Oh, I didn't think it was Prime of his life. I thought it was Prime as in, like, you know, the, like, because, you know, you have, like, Alpha, Omega, but there's also, like, Prime, which is, like, the first, like, so I guess it could be, like, the first segment, but I always interpreted it as Prime was the, like, original, the OG. You know what I mean?
So, what's new, Anefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too.
Oh my god, sorry for the yawn, y'all. It's like 11:12 p.m. and I'm usually way in bed by now, but we're gonna get to the end of this.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lauma's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
That's how Columbina phrased it. I think she said, how is the one in the prime of his life?
And we're
Oh,
using eggs and
I'm not
heating
sure.
tubes to make that a
I just always
reality.
assumed it was
In
the
true
original.
Kankake craft shop style. Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler.
I love Aino. She's such a cute little baby.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No way.
That's a good point.
Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Nod Krai, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is. And since I
Oh my
know
god,
this
Aino,
kid who
baby.
built her, that
No.
makes me even better than best, right?
He's also considered the most selfish because each segment sort of gains their own personality traits. Wait, Prime or Omega? Because Omega was pretty selfish.
Still my snacks though.
Oops.
LMAO.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you.
Guys, I love that we're doing this. Please let me go check on Wanderer. Like, how hard is this?
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint? You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Translation, I don't want to do this, so I'm making you do it because I know that you're going to say yes.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here. All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey. But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you? You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action. You say it like you wouldn't make the cut. I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man.
I feel like Flint is still just kind of pushing this, like, off on Ilua because he doesn't want to do it.
That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you. I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion. My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out. Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this? Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nod Krai. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Krumkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
At least speaking with Aino will be because she's absolute Bebby.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes.
Oh my god, Crimea River. Go do it. Go do it.
But
don't be a pussy.
I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nod Krai a more welcoming place.
Oh, that's cute. Go ahead and go do it.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Ilua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nod Krai. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Yeah, no pressure or anything.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
I really just want to check on Wanderer. I don't want to do all of this, please. Ugh. Oh, I'm not going the right way? Okay. Might be. Varka, Durin, and Albedo, but still not seeing a Wanderer.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. I'm starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
So are you losing your mind from boredom or from withdrawals?
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
Oh my god, why is everyone from Mondstadt an alcoholic?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you can say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Oh my god, he's such a dad.
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Oh my god, he's literally trying to pawn off work already. Is everybody in a leadership position in Mondstadt exactly like fucking Venti? Luke standing there in Mondstadt owns a winery, doesn't like alcohol? I know.
Mr. Varka,
LMAO.
Are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Varka doesn't take any of this shit seriously. Oh my god, I can see why Venti likes him so much.
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
And yet Noelle still can't become a knight, apparently.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Damn, they really gave us an NPC for this?
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
But not the importance of not having a giant-ass fucking forehead. Varka, I can knight. Here, do this paperwork. Oh my god, literally.
Here we go. Uh-oh. Looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
I was with her all last night. That's the issue.
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nod Krai is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
You absolutely know Noelle is trying so hard to be a knight when all she had to do was ask Varka. Literally so for true. Oh my god. Apparently they'll knight anyone. They don't even give a fuck, man. Please let me go check on Wanderer.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
So for true.
All right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehuda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
Varka, you get a knighthood! You get a knighthood! Look under your chairs! Knighthood! Oh my god, anything for him not to have to do work, right?
I thought you'd approve.
You know he's just gonna leave Jean in charge even when he gets back.
Employees' workloads.
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
I love my queen so much, even if she is a pessimistic bitch.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
Varka gets back, Jean shows the paperwork, and suddenly Varka has to do another expedition. Oh my god, I would not put it past him. You know Venti's also laughing his ass off at the top of that stupid fucking statue they have. Oh my god.
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nod Krai's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
That's where blackmail comes in.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in.
Exactly.
Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Money?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's a good start for
But we
Nod Krai.
really get something really cool at the end. The ending screen is super cool.
Then maybe it's
Okay,
worth a
I'm excited, but I really just want to check on Wanderer right now, guys. I really don't care about the rest of this.
Alright, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
They're flirting, Paimon.
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what? Your conversations are always the most interesting.
Hey, Nicole, can you check on Wanderer for me?
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
I'm literally never gonna get to know if Wanderer is okay. I literally am never gonna get to know if he's fine or not. Like, what the fuck? No one gives a shit about him, apparently.
Aren't you gonna show up today? Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core.
Okay, that's not a consolation, that's terrifying. You realize that, right?
Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself. Okay? Has something happened? No, or not yet, anyway. Well, that's not ominous at all.
Paimon saying exactly what I'm thinking.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship. You could have just said so. Haven't got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air. All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time. Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Well, I know shocking absolutely no one, but Gold did not answer her summons because she's fucking around somewhere else apparently.
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe.
Okay.
She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worst.
Damn, that's not shitty.
We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nod Krai changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed.
Oh my god, Nicole, please.
Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person.
I mean, that's fair.
By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh my god, thank god we're finally gonna have some actual protection.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dottore trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
Oh, so that's why we didn't die. We had them.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way.
Good night, Agni. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. Sleep well.
Your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say. No news is good news.
That's a good point.
My angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Wait, which ship and which friends?
This place looks perfect.
Okay. No! God damn it, Kaniche. Where the fuck am I going?
Somehow seem even freer than...
Where the fuck am I going? Probably this way. Because it's towards the beach. Or not. Okay, cool.
Is this really necessary?
It's very necessary, Kaniche. Shut up. Now crying, knowing Columbina build material involves doing Dottore's boss fight on the reg. Yeah, that sucks, man. Not gonna lie. Because I bet it's, like, way harder to do now that we're not in, the, like, story mode and stuff. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. He's okay. Why is he hanging out with Arlecchino?
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
Hey, you really need to work on laying low, because saying things like always is going to tip people off, but sure.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
Oh yeah, sure.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
I mean, that makes sense. That tracks.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
You know what? Always had a backup plan. That means she's not dead. Okay, I'm gonna live on the copium that she's gonna come back somehow. You absolutely know that Arle, Sandrone, and Dottore are just looking at Wonder like, yeah, they are.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is
She's coming back to life then.
And I will abide by it.
She's coming back.
I hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
That's really big, Sag.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
I kind of hope they don't bring back Sandrone, but knowing Hoyo, they will, and I really hope she doesn't turn into a completely different character if she's being rebuilt. Okay, listen, Lee, I kind of get why you say that, but at the same time, I feel that way about Capitano, okay? So, if you get to have Capitano back, I feel like I deserve to get Sandrone back, okay? That's the deal that you and I have together, okay? I'll root for Capitano if you can root for Sandrone for me.
After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict.
Hell yeah, we love that.
Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nod Krai to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again.
I feel like those are not the same.
You too, Hat Guy.
I mean, I don't know. Kind of feels the same to me. Kind of feels the same to me, homegirl.
Around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
It's more like Signora, if anything, since she actually died. No, it's different. My point is that you want Capitano to come back. Okay, I want Sandrone to come back. So if you want me to root for Capitano coming back into the story, you got to root for Sandrone coming back. Otherwise, if you're not rooting for it, I'm going to be real with you, Lee. I'm going to root for Capitano to stay permanently as a fixture on that stupid little throne and never doing anything.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be a viewer in this situation?
I don't think Wanderer is capable of feeling true fear.
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler.
I mean, true.
They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make.
One is dead, the other is sleeping. I literally do not care. Technically, Capitano is dead, actually, if you want to be technical. Like, technically his body is alive, but you're supposed to assume that his soul isn't. So, I mean, I get what you're saying, Lee, but at the same time, I feel like I want Sandrone back, so I really don't care what you say.
Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder.
Shocking.
Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
A hint for a future Sumeru storyline.
What should we do now? if you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just... Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about
Oh my god,
that
Paimon.
food,
Okay, I'm gonna skip you.
Paimon's
I love
sure
you,
you're
but I gotta
prefer
go
to
do
digest the
stuff.
news about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
Hey, I'm the one who makes the money, Paimon. It'd be me treating myself, but sure.
Hear it. Feel better now?
Yeah, let's go.
Alrighty. Next up,
I'm also just starting to get really tired, guys. It's almost midnight, and I really just want to finish this so I can go to bed. Now that we've seen Wanderer, I literally just want to go to bed. I'm so tired. I know that's kind of dumb, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, I'm just so tired. Oh man, I've been up since 6 a.m. I mean, I did take a nap, but still. Bitch, what happened to having your eyes open?
Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
Well, yeah, but you were.
We were just starting out then.
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
So then I wonder if she was really being rejected by Tavad, or if it was because her soul was split up into different pieces.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last.
Alright, let's do this.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
I hope we don't have to do a whole bunch of bullshit. Like, I kind of hope Columbina just shows us.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon, but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating, but when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected.
She does. She basically takes us right there. Okay, good.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Yeah, that tracks.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
They wouldn't want the spaceship to be found by people.
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
Yep, true. That would have been a good option.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Oh my god, don't be a pussy. If this was my brother, I would, like, go to find out.
Take me there.
Like, there would have been none of this, like, will she, won't she bullshit.
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well.
Fair point.
Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you.
I like how, like, much more alive Columbina feels now.
Thinking about
you know
the
what I mean?
story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
I like that. I like that response. It's a good response.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Okay. It better not be a super long journey, though. Like, use some of your moon power. Oh, I gotta... Okay. This is a weird sort of situation.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess.
I actually really love this.
For better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
This is cool. It's kind of like what they do in Honkai Star Rail, but I like this design a lot better.
You had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
It's a little strange Paimon didn't want to come. I'm actually kind of glad she didn't, honestly. Oh, is this going to be Nicole?
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole.
That's wild.
I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Damn, we're not going to get any more information about that? That sucks. I was hoping for more information about Nicole, but cool.
And then there's Zandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Damn. Hell yeah, it's us! Look at us.
I saw your sibling's story.
Okay, that's not my sibling. Oh, wait, he's there. Sorry.
I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
As he should, that fucking bitch. Seriously, if this were my little brother, I would beat his ass.
Speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place.
Oh, I literally, if this were my brother, I would beat his fucking ass. Oh, none of this. I prefer this over the black screen that the game sometimes give us. Yeah, I agree. You gonna keep going? And the fact that the artwork is always different is beautiful. Yes, I definitely agree with that too. Let us get on the boat. Move, bitch, get out the way, bitch, get out the way.
I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
Well, Ether is the older
What
sibling.
about your other
friends.
I don't give a
Will you
fuck,
bring them
man.
to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long
I agree, they
time.
100% need to do this more. Yes, for sure they do. I can't sit. It won't let me. It literally won't let me sit. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What? I can has? What the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't have an option to sit anywhere. Maybe if I just stop moving for... There we go. Fuck. I'm telling you though, I don't give a fuck if it would be an older sibling, I'd still beat their ass.
I believe it was called...
Dotoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore.
I'm sorry, Lee made me laugh.
This time, we're traveling together.
Dude, what the fuck is the Heavenly Principals doing besides absolutely nothing? Like, are they just like chilling wherever they are, being like, fuck, I should really do something about some of this? Oh, am I supposed to do something? Oh, no, I'm not. Yes, I am. No. Yes? Never mind. Okay. Oh my god, is that what Tevat looks like? That's so cool! Okay, the world is much bigger than what we're walking across on the map, as an FYI, but... It does have moon gravity! We're gonna be able to do the weird little jumpy things.
We're here.
Yay!
Over there.
You might know who the Heavenly Principals really is and who's to blame. I would love to know that shit. That's so cool! I love that this is Tevat, because I think that must be Fontaine then, over to the left, but at the same time, if the world is truly this big, y'all understand that there's no fucking humanly way that we're walking across this shit in any kind of reasonable amount of time. Oh, but it looks so sick. That's so awesome. I love... Oh my god, we can do the jumpies! Oh, that's so sick. I love that.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so.
Heck yeah, let's go.
Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Also, I guess we shouldn't be worried about the fact that we can still somehow breathe on this moon, so... Space suits are apparently not important right now, I guess. I'd pick up a moon rock and be like, knock knock bitch, guess who's home? Kick my stupid fucking spaceship. We better get to see something.
Finished?
Yeah.
We literally better have gotten to see something.
Why did you take your eye mask off?
I mean, our travelers in Outlander, they probably don't follow the rules of regular breathing. You still have to have oxygen to breathe, bitch. We're in space, apparently.
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
It was unsatisfying. Well, at the start of the game, they did try to leave without the ship. True.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh,
This was unsatisfying as
I don't
fuck.
think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments
Dude,
I
this
really
is
want
so
to
pretty.
remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nod Krai.
Interesting.
When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship.
So, oh my god, so that must mean Ether, like... I don't know what this means.
Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat?
Damn, that would be wild.
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Oh, is this when we get the new outfit? Yep.
Hey, Columbina.
I'm still not a huge fan of this outfit. I like the braids. Not a huge fan of this outfit.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Yee, model update, new outfit. Lumen looks so good in it as well. I mean, I know this is not a popular opinion. I'm not a huge fan of this outfit, but it's not terrible.
I don't think there's a huge difference.
There's not.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person.
Really?
no
I
matter
really
what
like the
clothes
outfit.
you wear.
I know, this is more of an unpopular opinion. I'm not a huge fan of this outfit, and it's mostly just because I really don't like this color scheme on Lumine. I feel like it kind of is monochrome a little bit, and I just really don't like it. So for me, I just have a hard time because I just feel like the browns really don't suit her. But I do like I like some of the details on the design. I just wish it wasn't the color palette that it was.
Traveler, do you consider to?
And I really don't like these kinds of puffed sleeves. I find them kind of just, ugh. And I'm not a huge fan of her scarf. One of the siblings must have been summoned out of the ship the first time they went over the planet. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean,
I love the new male traveler outfit, especially now that his hair isn't in a braid. Yeah, that's kind of my thing, is I really like Ether's outfit in general, because I like, well, to be fair though, I just kind of like those kinds of suits in general, like that's more of a personal preference. But I was never a huge fan of Ether's base design either, because I really don't like the brown color palette on either of the travelers. So I think it's just, for me, I really don't like this color palette. There's certain parts of Lumine's outfit that I just don't really like. I do really like Ether's in overall. I think his is pretty cool, but hers is just kind of... I like her hair, though. I do like this braid. I think this is cool. I like that. But that's probably like the best thing I can say about this outfit. Otherwise, I just kind of feel like it's kind of...
I don't know.
Like, it's not bad. It's just
I don't
not,
think so.
you know, it's not anything to write home
Truth isn't
about,
what
in my
matters
opinion.
most to me about Tevat.
when I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you.
Dang, I really loved Lumine's outfit. I mean, I think it's fine for people to love her outfit. I know a lot of people do. It's not my thing, but that's fine. Like, I'm not going to shit on anyone for liking the outfit.
True home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nod Krai must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nod Krai to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nod Krai again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
I love that.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again?
Yeah, bitch. We went through a lot of work to get you back.
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Tri-Lune Goddess. I am only returning to Nod Krai the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it.
I love that for her.
Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Oh, sick. Wait, what is this? Traveler, all element types, increased attack. Oh, fuck, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Oh. That's so cool.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
That's so cool.
It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now.
Heck yeah.
Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it.
I love that for her.
This flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never.
That's true.
What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
Bitch, I don't know. The flying spaghetti monster.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
See, I love all of this, and all of this would have been so nice, but Nicole literally just told us that shit is really fucked right now. So like, I'm like, I love that you have hope for the sister, hope for the future homegirl, but like, oh, I think it's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Oh man, okay. Oh, that was so good.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Okay, that was actually pretty cool. Oh wait, apparently I need to talk to Columbina again?
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the
Oh
end.
right, I forgot about all of these.
I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Oh man, okay, let's get through these.
Is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those.
I'm sure that's not going to be an important plot point later.
I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake.
Wow, that is supremely unhelpful, Columbina. Thank you.
That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power.
Interesting, so maybe she doesn't use the cryonosis?
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I could never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry.
Yeah, that tracks.
But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Okay, literally don't know what that means. Thanks, homegirl.
Once things settle down in Nod Krai, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself.
Well, I can say that Mondstadt would be a great place to start, but please don't let them convince you into drinking heavily amounts, because that's what they all do.
It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion.
Heck yeah.
It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Love that for us. Okay. Let's get our stuff. And then we're gonna pull for Columbina, and then we're gonna call it a day, because I've been streaming for 4 hours, and your girl be tired for sure. Your girl be struggling. It is past midnight. Add Astra applesauce. Let's go.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
Awesome. Okay. Achievos. What do we got? Nice. Okay. And then... apparently I still have this. Oh, right, guide. Yay, we get one extra one. Did I not do this one? Wait. What the fuck? What? Why do I not have that? I did it, didn't I? Like... what? Oh my god, I have to write a letter to the Knights of Favonius? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm gonna flip a gasket, man. Oh my god, there's so much left to do. That's, I'm gonna be honest, that's super annoying, but I really need that, that stupid fucking intertwined fate. Because I think I'm only gonna have barely enough for one tentpole, and y'all, I'm praying and hoping that Columbina comes home. I'm on guarantee, but I think I'm only at like 41 pity or something, so not holding out a lot of hope.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh my god, dude, do you have to read aloud as you write?
This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events.
Oh my god, he did not seriously have
Durin
Durin do that.
The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Nod Krai is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselet, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while, wait, how am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste.
Oh my god, seriously?
Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey.
Oh my god, Varka.
I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you.
Oh my god.
P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexencircle owed us.
Yikes.
So we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her.
Oh my god, Varka.
And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Hell yeah, we love that. Fuck. God damn it. Why can't, this is why we can't have nice things. This is exactly why we can't have nice things. Why did the screen glitch, everyone? Why did the screen glitch? Why can't this just be good? Why does it... Oh, you know what? I can't. I'm too tired. It's past midnight. I just want to pull for Columbina and be done. I can't handle this. Oh my god, y'all. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Please, I just want to get the Moon Goddess. That's all I want. No, wait, fuck. I need one more. Oh, thank god I do have enough, though. Okay, we have enough for literally 110 pull, y'all. Pray for me. Can we do it in 110 pull? Probably not. My luck in Genshin is dog shit. Okay, let's just hope. Fuck. It's not. Okay, that's fine. It's... Who did we get?
Hey there, I'm Aoife, a
Oh,
Sorrow vet from the Flower Feather clan.
I actually
You've
don't think I
probably
have
heard some things
Aoife.
about me already, but it's...
Shut up, Aoife. I don't think I have Aoife right now, so... Okay, we're gonna skip the rest of this. Oh, I got 2 Aoifes. Damn. Crazy. Okay, but I do have some Masterless Stardust, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back in, and we're gonna get 2, and we'll do 2 single pulls. Okay, guys? And I can't do anything other than that. Like, that's just... Them's gonna be all she wrote. Last pull, y'all. Open pray. It's fuck all. I have crazy luck in Honkai Star Rail. Like, genuinely crazy luck. But in fucking Genshin, I literally don't. I never have good luck in Genshin. I mean, at least I have Aoife. I mean, you know, add another Animo boy to the roster, I guess. Do I have any? I don't. Alrighty, well, with that, we're gonna call it a night because I am very, very tired. I am streaming tomorrow on Twitch. I'm streaming at 6 p.m. Central European time, and then we're gonna do Hollow Knight, and then Sunday we're streaming a Japanese horror game, also at 6 p.m. Central European time. So with that, I will catch y'all in the next one. Peace out.